No! None of you heard that. None of you heard that? That was the worst possible opening ever. Anyhow, hey everyone, this is Kendo Silver back with some more Tales of Arise. Last time we went through the land of green and got Dohalim and I forgot the other one's name. But we did defeat the Lord. So this time we're going through the land of winds. The land of four winds, I think.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing now. I think it's been like a few weeks or so since, should I do... Anyhow. Ah, okay, yeah, I remember that as well. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, so the only area we haven't touched is over there. If I'm going the right way. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played this game in like a long time. So I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I'm going. Alright. On to the next round. Now, like last time, this might be a two-parter, but... Okay, so we already got some enemies. How about we get some practice?
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Here I go.
Dragon swarm.
Thunder wheel. Now, spirit. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Oh.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that. Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
Well, no, I wasn't.
The toxin mask. Hold on. Alright, I normally I wouldn't do this, but I say let's fight as much as I can.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Now I remember.
Well done!
Pierce through. Here I come. I'm on it. Pierce
Lightning
through.
orb!
What you
Radiant
trying?
escape! And again!
Blending blast. Pierce through.
Blah blah blah!
Try this.
Talon hurricane!
Blending.
I gotta remember.
They really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Okay, so they always nearby, right? Okay, so it's in this area. Okay, so it's past this rock. Okay, so it's on the tree. Oh wait.
Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Look, Hoodle.
Oh, it was up
one of your
there.
buddies.
That's a smart way to put on. Yeet.
Get lost!
Oh.
Let's try harder! Take it! Get through! Blending flash! You're finished! Thanks! I'm not done!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your
Not
heart's
today!
content. We dream blender. Get on in there with the others.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder what...
Oh, this one will figure out fishing.
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Okay, so I think this is like part of the game, but we can actually get more ingredients for our food. So I say, wait, do we have any? Oh, there's that. So let's see.
Not my lucky day, I guess. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Reel it in. Ugh. 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 Dagnabbit! It got away.
Dang it!
I've got a good feeling about this one. Ugh. Ugh.
Dang it!
Dagnabbit! It got away.
Okay, one more time. I'm confident this time. Okay, I'm confident this time.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice, you caught it.
I already won. Dang. But still, I got a bass.
Ha!
One more.
I've got something.
Haha, got him.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Oh, trout. It's short, but hey.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me.
Trust me, I've been fishing in past games. That
Kisara?
was the hardest
I
thing.
think I've seen
ever
enough.
done.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that,
Ha!
maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
Okay, let's get ourselves a fishing expert. Ah! This is what? Neat. Oh, this is the Kisara. Nice. Skilled angler. These are overnight KO prevention. You already know. Okay. Alright, let's not.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Sorry for the sounds, guys. Just an interruption. Hey, let's just we got some new equipment. Oh, wait. That's a weapon change as well? I don't see much of a difference, but... Oh yeah, I'm definitely seeing a difference. Yeah, next time try to give me a weapon that doesn't take so much. And escape. Silence.
Hey. Is it just me? Or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
Alright, gotta be kidding me. Another skit? I forgot how repetitive these things are.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
Yeah, that's
I'm glad
definitely
at
what
least
I'm
one
saying.
of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Double the skit. Best. Alright, let's check, I wanna see if I can buy or sell some items. Okay, still can buy some weapons. Okay, yeah. Okay. Wait, what? Guess it wouldn't hurt. But it probably would hurt because those guys are not in battle much. Anyhow, let's see. I haven't forced a weapon in a long time, but if I do that now... What? Oh, yeah! I remember. Because we needed some weapons and also these. Sadly, we do not have the material. Oh, whoops. There's things. Cows all the time. And beef. Let's check camp.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Let's get, so... I say let's get some cooking in. Let's see. Attack up. Wait. Oh, okay. So the attack up may be small, but.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this!
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Cow. Emerald's in the air.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Win! Come on! Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Airborne beast. Mine set. Glacial spear. Piercing evil.
Got fire!
I've got it. Let's march.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Air thrust!
I need to be stronger.
Oh, she don't have that.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Glacial spear.
Win!
Eagle assault!
You're finished!
I'll be standing in
Rondo!
the
Devastation!
I'm not so good with airborne parts.
Not done! Take this!
Airborne scoundrels. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Looks like it could be worth something.
All right.
And I was told.
There's nowhere to run from my heart.
When he slows down, that's our chance!
Annihilation!
It's over!
We're trying to keep up with the
Someone
wall!
win!
Gemini Alpha!
Can't get out of this.
You're mine! Rising Phoenix! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'm not done! Severing wing! Here I come!
Take this.
You're mine! It's over! Sword!
In a bind.
Light Astro
Severing wing! Take this!
Piercing evil! Dance in the wind! Freeze
Here I come! Severing wing! Here I come! It's over! Lunar Rondo!
I'm out!
Rising!
In a bind.
You're mine! It's over!
It's time.
Strike! Severing wing! Take this! It's over! You're mine! Pierce through! Try this! Blue escape!
All yours, Kisara.
Blue escape! Try this!
Dragon shout!
Explosive ring!
That's the best thing about tutorials. You can go as ham as you want.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dan in history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Gymnastics. Additional parts. Thanks. Ah, don't even trigger anything. Yeah, this is the first thing I saw.
There's history in the air.
Oh. I don't think about it, I was able to use artifacts before. Where were they? The Sims, maybe? Field cards? Okay, let's see. About 6-inch small plates. I mean, I don't see the art set. Oh, switch set right here. What do I have? Severing wind. Okay, so searing gale, raining clouds, and explosive rain. I want something that, okay, so a infernal torrent. But there's only two arts I only have that can lead to that flame edge art, and I haven't been using shockwave flash in a while. Devastation. I've already looked up rending flash. Oh yeah, eternal devastation. Now Magneton first. Barrage. Rondo and Stardust. Yeah, Stardust. So I mainly have like arcane arts in here. Well, not really, because Stardust is see. So yeah, I'm actually hoping it gets
Here,
used.
I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
The wedge makes all this stuff now. So, if any of you played like,
Visibility
Tales of
along this
Vesperia,
path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
So, if any of you played Tales of Vesperia, you probably already know that... Hold on. Sorry, that was my alarm. Anyhow, you guys would probably already know that there were certain artifacts and like certain stuff that you can get to like get like an extra like skill set, like an extra like art set. Now, as the story progressed on, the game just got better. I mean, what's the point if it was already good?
What's this thing?
Yeah, we got a bunch of rice. That tunnel's probably in the next area. So let's take out these enemies. Oh, okay, so that's just an escape. Alright.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
They got me flanked! You're on! Sonic thrust! You're mine! You're finished! Shockwave flash!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Take this! You're finished! Megasonic thrust! Take this! You're finished! Take this! It's over! This one's all mine! Here I come! You're finished! It's over! You're mine! Win! Stardust!
Hope this works.
I'll end you!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, all yours, Kisara!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Alright, so there was a key here. Oh, right here. And take over, I think.
An opponent like this should be easy. Here I come! Pierce through! Now it's let loose! Ready? Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Sweet now.
Take this!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here!
Sonic thrust! Here! Megasonic thrust! First strike!
Prepare to be seized, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more doing.
We got the advantage!
Do it.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause log
It's
on!
over! Glimmer Dragon! Pierce!
Eagle assault!
Demon Fang!
Now.
I'm not done!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Double Demon Fang! Escape!
Nice bomb. Hey, I'm here too, you know. Well, someone seems in tip-top.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I can just not waste an overload for life, can I?
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Anyhow, I think we should probably go over here.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
Anyhow, let's do it.
Gotta break through!
Sealed!
It's over! Win! Take this! No escape! Double demon blade!
An astrolord?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
No further!
Did you just hear me?
Yeah, I need you, remember?
Right.
Take this! Chocolate strike!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
In an instant! Impact block!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
You got company.
Take this!
I never miss.
Severing wind! You're mine!
Chocolate block. Seal. Magna ray. Seal. Gemini all. This will come in handy. Magna ray.
Here I come! Dominate! In an instant! Impact block! Now! You're mine! You're finished! Mirage! Sonic thrust! Chocolate blast! Eagle side! All yours, Kisara! My turn!
Pierce evil.
Escape!
Air thrust.
Oh yeah, I can definitely see myself becoming a better player.
Didn't even break a sweat.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
It's over! Ignite! Splendid flash!
The enemy rules on too.
We'll soon see about that.
Searing tail!
Easy and snaring to me. Yeah, and bubbly to me. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
You're mine! Sonic thrust! Try this! Splendid! Not again! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Shockwave flash! This time!
Lunar corruption field.
Shockwave flash!
This will
You're
come in
finished!
handy.
Hey! Blow them away!
Whoa! That's something you don't expect every day.
We're in good form!
This.
Oh. Oh.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Uh-huh.
Go no further!
You're mine! Pierce through! Try this!
Confiscated! Lunar corruption!
Splendid flash!
Talon hurricane! Lunar ray!
Lunar rondo!
Lightning orb! A banana, let's go!
It's over! instant! Impact block! Come one, come all! You're finished! Devastation! Lunar Rondo! Do it! Dually! In an instant! Impact block!
No complaints from me.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Severing wind!
Glacial steel.
Kick out! Dragon swarm! Sonic thrust! Burn! Quiver dragon! Severing wind! You're mine! Pierce through!
Do it! Lightning
Try this! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Hear me!
My
On
turn!
it! You're coming through!
Thrust strike! Mirage! Come and face this! Infernal force! It's over! Severing wind! Dually! In an instant! Impact block! Not again! Long! Hey! Blow them away!
Jesus.
I need to be
am
stronger.
Flowing like water.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So, Mahawk Sars?
Oh, sorry,
Gotta break through!
gotta cut the grass.
Wind! You're mine! It's over! Talon Hurricane! Mirage! I'll take you all on! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Pierce through! It's over!
Not on my watch!
No escape! Here I come!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
It's on! Try this! Blow them away! Now!
Jesus. I
What's
just
this
failed one
place
and
here?
moved onto the next.
Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you,
Me? How come I get singled out?
Here I come! Wind!
I'll tear you apart!
Eat dirt!
Win well! Light burst forth!
Radiant Denizen!
I'm like bait to them.
Dragon show! Take
Not in
this!
your dreams!
Pierce through! Severing wind! Mirage! Crush!
Raging Storm!
Infernal!
Blow away!
Ah, sucker.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Take this!
I never miss!
Here I come! Severing wind! This one's all
Here's a
mine!
healing up!
Jonah! Rising Phoenix! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Now I'm in the groove.
Eat dirt!
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Raging Cascade!
I can carve through one.
Now! Reload!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
And with an emerald slash.
We're in good form!
Should have messed with me.
This one's all mine.
Hey, that. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
And I just missed a chance of an overwhelm, can I?
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Hey, new equipment!
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Alright,
Severing wind! I'm on it! Wind!
Lightning orb!
Searing gale!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
You're mine! It's over! Pierce through! Wind!
We're thinning them out.
Wait, more like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
In an instant! Impact rock! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Rip and tear!
Rising Phoenix! Wind!
I can't heal you forever.
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus!
I was only trying to be nice.
Do it. You're more comfortable.
Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
so that's pretty OP looking.
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Okay, I have to do myself. Yay!
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Menancia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along, but it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Did I go, man? Wait. Is this to another area? Oh my god, I lead myself to another area. Which one? Yeah.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Jeez, talk about coming up a distance. Oh, he looks over there. Drop down.
I never miss!
Not today!
Eagle assault!
You're mine!
Here's evil! Now, freeze Lancer!
got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Now!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Not a
Do it!
chance! Lost! Hey! Ha! Blow them away! Not a chance! No! Searing gale! You're mine!
Lunar Collision!
You're finished! Swallow dance!
Gemini Aqua!
Take this! Eagle assault! Severing wind!
Huh.
Take this!
Now!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Okay. And the new area
How much
alert.
longer will our heal...
Yeet. Through the rock though, let's freaking thrust. And it goes into steering gale. Hey, this way be good to close the distance.
healing arts last.
Oh, they need to be.
Get lost!
You're mine! Win!
Get off my tail!
That's enough! You're finished!
Deal score! Not in your dreams!
Tectonic force! Here I come!
Here's Eagle!
The airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Severing wind! Shut him down! Shockwave flash!
Cover the caster!
Devastation! It's over! Glimmer dragon! Ignite! No escape! Win! No escape! No escape! You hear it now!
In here!
Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Eat this!
Sonic thrust! You're mine! You're finished! Win! Score!
Now!
You're mine!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
My turn!
Corruption! Art expert coming through!
Get out of this!
Power of water!
Severing wind!
Do it!
Hurricane shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Alright.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Try to settle people.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
There.
So are we getting somewhere or what? Yep, we are getting somewhere.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me, why?
A boss?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Level 28.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? Win! Super Swallow Dash! You're mine! Take this one's all mine!
Get on in there with the others.
Eat it! Sonic That freaking does Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Here!
Lightning defense!
Enjoy.
I'll heal you all.
Try harder!
Here.
My turn!
Armor won't save you!
Raising cascade.
Swallow Dash! Here I come!
There.
Devastation!
There you
Here I
are!
come!
Take it. Show me your strength.
Now, while it's reeling!
Get down.
I'll crush you!
Go
Lightning
for it,
reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh?
You're mine!
Jesus.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
Let's just be lucky we
How are you
escaped
holding up
alive.
after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Okay, so apparently that was the only way to wait. Okay, so where the are we? Is that a temple? What? I'm sorry. What level are we on? 25. We were. That was like 3 levels above us.
What's that big tower over there?
You guys want to rest here?
Yeah, badly.
I may have exerted myself a little too much today.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Alright, that's good. Let's have some cooking.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Oh, there's a
Yeah,
skip with
I'm
them.
used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before.
I'm a little intimidated by...
Isara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Legiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Legiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Oh, looks like an aerial guy to come back for me. Actually, let me use some stuff before. Let me manage the ranch. Alright.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Guess I misread the landing. There.
Oh, sorry, I've been silent this entire time. I'm just, really have been focusing. Like, really have been focusing. Wow.
Are we
A firestorm
in the
really
right
did blow
place?
through here.
This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah. This doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Halim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is...
When he starts to molt...
What do you intend?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping... Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a sec.
Yeah, I just skipped that because I knew it was gonna end badly. I have to force that. Who the would come here? Seriously, who the would come out here?
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Oh, I know. I'm fine. And it's blocked.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
This area. On the mini-map.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem.
The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Exactly.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. They're the scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
And now you get punched in the face.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
Yes, it was.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye!
You are the true leader of this realm!
We're not afraid of any bright
Him
eyes!
It's
down.
only a matter of time before I throw every last bright eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings!
The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadheim said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Oh, let's figure out like if he's get to that much of quests.
I get the feeling Deadheim signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renins just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renins are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danins with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renin culture is like.
Even though the Renins destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
How many quests are here? 1, 2, 3? Okay. So these two side quests, and then I should be going on to the main story.
What's wrong? All right. What?
Massive Zoogle again.
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
Oh. Okay. Wait, isn't that the roasted chick? Oh, yes. 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 Yes.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our...
Well... I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
That sounds considered. Alright, I'll put that up.
Oh, now you're into this too, huh? That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Wow. Now this is more like it.
Ah! Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point, they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
Yep. Oh my god.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
Oh,
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
Of course.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Yep, too bad he's dead.
Oh?
Yes!
Is that so? You don't... I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice.
Oh.
There!
Well?
Yes!
What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right? No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes!
What?
What?
Very... Yes!
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Seriously.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Alright. Can we get this started, please? I'm guessing. Yep, alright. Let's start murdering.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine! It's over! Can't get out of this! Swallow dance!
Shining
No
Supernova!
escape!
By the power of Thor! These ones can run rings around us!
Come one, come all!
Now!
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! Dragon Shell! You're mine! Start it!
Flame!
Pieces!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Do it! Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! My turn!
I'm ready! Wow! Look what I just found.
Yes, please. Thank you.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Here I come! You're finished! Prepare to be sealed! I owe you one!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that'd be silly. Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Here I come! You're finished! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! done! Severing wind! You're mine! Hurricane thrust!
Whirlwind seal!
Swallow dance! Wind! Take this! You're mine! It's over! It's time!
Now!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Oh,
There's always room for improvement.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
what a...
No backing down! Sonic thrust! Take this! Pierce through!
Lunar corruption!
Sonic thrust!
Can't be the power of water! Now!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon swarm!
By the power of water!
Explosive ring! Let it tear! Pierce through! Try this!
Into the shadows! In here!
Big blast!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Nicely done.
Right, here goes! Here I come! Dragon swarm!
Nope.
First strike! Severing wind! Here I come! It's over! Tear! It's over!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn!
Lightning orb! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That's training!
Jesus.
I still got a ways to go!
Forgive you!
Severing wind! Here I come! This one's all yours! Chocolate slash!
In a bind?
Glimmer flash! Here I come! Eagle assault!
We
got fire! I'll take you all on!
Let a marksman handle it!
Hurricane thrust! All yours! Here I come! Severing wind! Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! Wind!
Do it!
Wind left! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance!
this!
Oh, violent fighting winds.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Wind!
Do it!
Should have messed with me.
Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Here I come!
Talon Hurricane!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Oh man.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Why didn't the Renans tip...
Go no further!
You're mine!
Now or never.
Dragon Swarm! No further! You're mine! Pierce through! Mortal Rod!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. In here!
Explosive ring! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're mine!
There you go.
You like me again.
You're mine! It's over!
Now!
Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
Seriously, that looks OP. Oh, because it uses skill a lot. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I feel like I should get something to get like an easier over limit.
We managed to pull through.
Yeah, somehow.
Right, here goes! Here I come! There! Hurricane thrust! Here! You're finished! Here I come! You're finished! You got fires!
I got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! It's over! Rising Phoenix! You're mine! You're finished! Try this! Explosive ring!
I'm on a roll! Here's a healing
Take
arc!
this! Severing wind! Take this! First strike! Rising Phoenix! Now! Here I come!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
It's like a fishing spot. This area mostly interesting.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining. No holding back.
This will be a piece of cake.
Dance in the wind!
Blending flash!
In here!
Severing wind!
Here I go!
It's on!
And again!
You're mine!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Blending flash!
I never miss! Let's get you out
You're
there.
mine! It's
I guess
over!
you have your uses now and again.
Told you. Lies are unstoppable.
Shame you're not like that all the time.
Thanks!
Do they not teach you to say thank you and
Should've
then?
met
Not
with
to
me.
a Renin, they don't.
Sweet dreams!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh my god, that was close.
Out of our way!
Here I come! You're finished!
Dragon Raging Cascade!
Here! Megasonic thrust!
By the power of water!
Strike! Severing wave!
I'm
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you, truly! Razor Cyclone! I'll heal you all!
Here I come!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Now,
Astral Energy!
say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Okay, let me take care of the enemies in here.
Go no further!
No further! You're mine!
In here! Night Claw!
All the way!
Do it! I'm here too! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine! Devastation!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! Dragon Form!
Wind Astral Energy!
Onward and upward.
Okay, so it's in the area. I see it. It's all up there somehow.
No choice. Strike!
Where are you going?
It's over! Glimmer Dragon! Here I come!
Can't be
It's
wrong.
over!
Talon Hurricane! Feel them!
Lunar
Ready
Rocket
to
Flare!
play.
Rising Phoenix! You're mine! It's over!
Get on
Try
it
this.
together.
Explosive ring!
In here! Get on into the
You're
shadow! Here
mine.
goes! Mega
Sleep
Ray.
now.
We are freaking invincible! You're
Ethan
mine!
and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Prepare to be deceived. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. You know, watching you really makes me realize.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly! Don't think, just keep swinging.
We're thinning them out.
Please, more like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Who?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Ooh. I think that's all the houses, right? Oh wait, I think it is. Oh, it is.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! You're finished! Try harder! My turn! Win! It can hide itself? Amazing! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Sonic Thrust! Try this! Rending Blast! Take this!
Air throw! Photon flat!
You're finished!
Oh, it's with water.
Why'd you heal me?
Your father once came to say Mama.
So even my dad huh?
Sonic Thrust!
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
Win!
Shouldn't have done that.
Here I come! Storm!
Arcade waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come!
Lunar correction!
Blow away! It's over!
Dance in the wind! Annihilation!
Here I come!
Let's get you all cut away!
Armor won't save you!
You're mine! Get through!
Slow dance!
Try this! Rending Blast! Try harder!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic
You're
with it.
mine!
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Rising Phoenix! Take this!
Photon
You're finished!
Lightning condensed! Use your healing art!
Searing Gale! I owe you one!
Well, this charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I owe
So much for sitting this fight out.
That would
shouldn't be a complaint.
No, that'd be silly.
Dance in the wind!
These fists have got your name on them!
Sleep now.
Stay the storm!
I'll fix one.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me
I'm
help.
on it! You're done! Talon Forward!
Raging cascade! Searing flame! Reload!
Super school!
Take this!
Lightning!
I'm on it! Anything in order!
Here, let me help.
You're finished!
Dragon
Dragon Form!
Shield!
First try this!
Hard malevolence! Arcane waterfall!
Over.
Present hand!
Eagle assault!
Lightning orb!
These fists have got your name on them!
I'll bring you back.
I'll finish you here and now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That was a little close for comfort.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
What a rush!
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a skit.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
Idiot.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Firemaster core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
Nah.
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
Wait.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Firemaster Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hoodle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Anyways, oh, seaweed. Yeah. Oh my god.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Huh?
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
You pick that. Oh, strange. Should I get out to the home? Nah, I wouldn't.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh, I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad.
Okay.
This is hard. Oh!
So,
Law
you
can
might
be the pet
listening
dog.
again.
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit.
You're now closer to Windmill.
We should really get some rest.
Hey, we finally got that recover. And cleave. Here. Oh,
Another
we got
day,
that.
another Gald.
Oh, we got that out of the way.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
I include you. Oh, here it is. I know they are going to Infernal Torrent. Shall we test it out?
No choice.
Raging cascade! Lunar corruption!
Oh wait, what are those powder moves?
Waterfall! Sealed! Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Rip it Iron Cleaver! You're mine!
Lightning
Oh,
orb! Hear my call!
Hurricane Thrust!
Raging storm!
You're mine!
Here's the evil! Celestial
Swallow Dance! Take this! Take the Death Blossom! It's on! Not today! I'm on your mind! You're finished! Swallow Dance! Strike! Dragon Force!
I'll heal you all! Gale Force! Healing Circle! Raging Cascade!
Now I can let loose!
Friend!
Iron Cleaver!
Hurricane
Shell!
Waterfall!
You're mine!
Freeze
It's over!
Eagle Assault!
Hold nothing back!
Freeze Lancer!
Severing Wing! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! It's over! First strike! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Take this! Here I come! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
I feel kind of funny.
No more
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right.
I should probably do something.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar!
Swallow Dance!
Here's a healing
You're mine! Burn! Here I come!
Healing Circle!
Here I come!
Searing
Hurricane Thrust!
Energy! Here's the evil! Hurricane! I'll blend this one!
Will this help? See what happened there as you crossed. Should done that.
Demon Fang!
I'm on a roll now.
Circle!
I'll crush you!
Yo,
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Awakens!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Get lost!
Here I come!
Lunar
It's over!
Gemini Aqua! Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Seal!
You're finished!
Reload! I'll be saving this one! Thunder Field!
Rip and tear!
Whoa!
Take this!
Hey! What's this?
I'll finish you here and now!
Sleep now! Water! I'll be saving this one!
Iron Cleaver! You're mine! I'm on it! Wind!
Thunder Field!
Take this! This one's all mine!
I'm out!
I'll tear you apart! Blending blast!
Thunder field!
It's too much!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Spread!
Try this!
Eagle fly!
Try this!
Here's my healing
Infernal
dance!
turret!
Thunder!
Healing gate!
Talon hurricane! Cover the caster!
Iron cleaver!
Annihilation! Gale force! Reload! I'll heal you all! Raging cascade!
Oh, my focus!
Raging cascade!
Double demon fast!
Healing raging cascade! Spread!
You're mine!
Hey, look! Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Blending blast!
Feeling
gale!
Arcane waterfall!
You're
Freeze
finished!
Lancer! Here's the eagle!
Missed on!
Freeze Lancer!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very bad!
I don't feel so good.
In here! Healing!
In a bind?
I'll cover you!
There you go!
Feel like leave the
I'm
enemy's
sorry
arcs
to
to
be
me!
a bother.
We've all got
No
enough.
complaints
You
here!
picked the wrong
Yes,
fight!
This
Take this!
Sleep now!
You're finished!
This'll come in handy!
Try
Blah
this!
blah blah magic! Healing circle! Sleep
Sound
now!
ready! Now I
I'll be
can let
saving this one!
These sticks have got your name on them!
First back into the fray!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! I'll be saving this one!
It was nice while it
Raging
lasted.
cascade! Now! Aqua!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
I need to be stronger.
What's this thing?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
An opponent like this should be easy. Come one, come all! Try harder!
I'll tear you apart!
Win!
Lunar corruption!
Take this!
By the power of water!
Here I come!
Dragon
You're
Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
Prepare to be seized, though fleet of foot. More appropriate.
Let's talk more doers!
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now!
You're Talon
Hurricane!
Reload!
Eagle fly!
Raging storm!
Talon hurricane!
Strike!
Ripping storm!
Strike!
Tempest Roll!
Iron Cleaver! Infernal Torrent! Strike!
These sticks have got your name on them!
Severing Wing!
Water!
Talon hurricane!
Now!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Too slow!
Into the shadows!
I can feel my power growing!
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
It's over! Severing Wing! Here I come! It's over! Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
Glimmer Dragon!
Take this!
Eagle Assault!
You got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Come and face me! All yours!
Now in the groove!
In here!
Do it! We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
It's over!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Field.
Do it! Go! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Thank goodness we won.
over!
Dragon Circle!
You're mine!
Steel
It's
Force!
over!
Not on my watch!
That's enough! You're mine!
Back into the
Sorry,
flash!
Rock! Splendid Flash!
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
I guess he has his flaws on again.
Told ya. Live are unstoppable.
Shame you're not like that all the time.
Go, Helene! In an instant! Impact Claw! That's what I like to hear.
They got me flanked!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
He's dead! Waterfall!
Hurricane!
Freeze Lancer!
Explosive Ring! It's over!
This'll come
Here I come! It's over!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes solid for you, Law.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Glacial Spear. Pierce
No
evil.
escape! I'm on it! Stardust!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Phoenix!
Here's a
You'll
healing
finish!
arc!
Do it! Jill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
I think Hoodle senses something.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. Must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Go no further!
Here I come! You're finished!
Astral energy! Thunderbolt!
Take this! Wind!
Water! Here
Here I come!
Rip it
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Where's the evil? Freeze
You're
Lancer!
mine! You're finished!
Come on, roll now!
It's over! Lunar Rondo!
Easy ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
And her funnel is
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work. No choice.
Flame of Fury! Glacial Spear!
You're mine! You're fit!
Take this! Eat this!
Freeze
You're
Lancer!
mine!
Chinese Supernova! Dance
Dragon
in the
Swarm!
Prepare for these seals, though. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Try this!
More where that came from.
Explosive Ring!
Celestial Hammer!
Here I come! You're
Here I
finished!
go. Go! Mega Ring!
First strike! Explosive Ring!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form. Nothing new about that. And still as humble as ever.
I'm practically unstoppable.
We seem to have come across something a little...
No holding back.
Take this!
This'll be a piece of cake.
Rising
Here's a
Phoenix!
hero. Raging Storm! First aid!
Now I'm like bait for
Not
them.
today! Take this!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon
Speed!
Swarm!
Hurricane!
Try this! back. I'll trip it up.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Dragon form! Try this! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Devastation! Stardust!
Do it! Pierce, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't get complacent.
What's this thing?
No choice! Here I come!
Here's evil!
Severing blade!
Right here!
You're finished!
Let's get you out of the way!
Crush!
Healing
You're
circle!
finished! Pierce through!
Lightning orb! Up and at 'em! Let's
Blending
go!
blast!
There! And again! Another one down!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form. Nothing new about that. And still as humble as ever.
In here!
This one's all mine!
Pile! Spread! Here's evil!
Take this! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Guess I misread the landing. How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're mine! It's over! Rising Phoenix! Burn in hell!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you
It's off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Jesus, just one or to another, huh?
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Whoa.
no choice! Wind! Searing gale!
Thunder Dragon Show!
It's
Here,
over!
let me help.
Damn it!
First aid!
I owe you one! First
Here
try!
goes.
Sonic thrust!
Water! Hear my
finished.
call!
Try harder! Here I come! Devastation! Rising Phoenix! Take this! Severing Wind! Stop! Not a chance! No escape! Devastation!
Healing Circle!
Rising Phoenix! Not a chance! I'm not done! Stardust!
Why'd you do me? To stop the sound?
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
A victory for the ages.
Ah, here we are. Whoa, told you. Neat. Yeah. I don't think I'm near a campsite anytime soon.
Little help!
Here I come!
Here I go!
Armor won't save you! You're mine!
Here I go!
If it curls up, time to get out of the way.
Explosive ring!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
I'll bring you back from your day! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Let's give it a whirl!
Swallow this one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Stop me!
Get the Remind me to stay on your good side.
Water! Annihilation! Lightning orb!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Take it in here! And again! Shattering pieces!
Try harder! This one's all mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning
Here I
orb!
come!
Now
Severing Wind! You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Ignite! Howling Hurricane! I'm not done!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I think stronger.
I was expecting there once.
Now where might those fish be? There we go. You've got to know when to quit. I've got a good feeling about this one. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
New record. Neat. Come on.
All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. There we go. You've got to know when to quit.
Dang it. Alright. Yeah.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar. This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Definitely.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first.
Kind of figured that.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Whoa. It is currently 9:13 where I'm at.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I hate camping out.
Alright, finally getting back to the story of things. I think I got a bit of a good grind in.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Let's really all look down.
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
That got me back. Sorry, the control is acting crazy.
There.
I almost got much there. And of course there's more.
Take this!
Far enough! More for the side!
Take this!
Dragon
Ball!
Your highest thing is armor!
Win! Here I come!
Anything
It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Fly! More for the stockpile! Lunar corruption! Magic is in! By the power of
Divine
Lord!
Wind! Searing Gale! Talon Storm!
Searing Flame!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk more pummeling!
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Didn't they kill me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Have got your
Right.
name on them!
Here I come!
Waterfall! Searing Flame!
Oh, quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
He says that. Anyhow.
Right, here goes! I'm not done!
In a bind?
How does it go?
Run, Rimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more! turn the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Right. Here I come. Dragon Swarm.
Dragon Gale.
Here I come.
Raging now. Eagle Assault. Ready. Swallowed it.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
This one's got all getting right out. I suspect it is. Even Renans don't have this. Well, unless... Yep, Renan.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
Kind of.
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
Oh, easy.
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
That we need to, you know...
I'll smash you! Where are you going? Don't mind if I do. They're surrounding us.
Right. Not today!
Take this!
You're finished!
Flying freaks! Why can't they
Leave
just
the enemy's arrow to me.
See ya. Can you take care of them?
Can't
get out of this! Dragon Swarm!
There! How's this? Radiant Light!
Explosive ring!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
My turn!
Back into the fray!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
It's over!
Shattering the pieces! Watch this!
Explosive ring!
Here I come! Here goes! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Annihilation!
Ignite!
Mega ray!
Here I come!
You do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Get lost!
Here I come! You're finished!
You require Laser Spear!
Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
finish you here and now! Champion Swirl!
Explosive
Here's
Ring!
a healing art!
You got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Eagle Assault!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
The heavens must be smiling.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Carve through armor! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Alex Storm! Explosive Ring! Do it!
Raging
Go!
Storm!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that training's paying off! Hurricane Thrust! Here! Hurricane Thrust! It's on! Sailing Gale!
Do it! Thunderblade!
I owe you one.
Looks like we got them all.
Little help!
Take this! You're finished! Eat this!
In a bind?
Freeze Lancer!
Rip it tear!
Radiant Spear!
airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You're finished! Away! Pierce through!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on it.
Try harder! You picked the wrong fire! You're mine! It's over!
I'll finish you here and now!
Dragon Swarm!
There you go. Like me again.
Okay, here I go.
Prepare to
Now,
succeed.
annihilation! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Now! I'm not done! Wind!
It's time.
Stardust!
Out here's evil!
Rising Phoenix!
Lightning orb! Freeze lancer!
I can feel my precision improving.
Oh, magic shooting. Like it didn't know.
Looks nice and tough.
Alright.
Get lost! Healing circle!
Why'd you hear me?
To stop you dying?
Gale force!
Take this! It's on!
Back into the fray!
You're mine! Not today!
Bronze and red!
Here I come!
No armor. Stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Splendid flash!
Let's get you
I'll
out of the
finish
way!
you here and now.
Lunar blast!
This one keeps charging up!
This has got
That's
your
what my
name on
shield's
it.
for. Get behind me.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I think Tenebrous
I'm even stronger
Claw
than
is getting more
before.
devastating. Ugh. Oh, that's explode at each second.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow dance!
Lightning orb! Lightning contraction! Thunderbolt! Will this help? Healing! Great!
See that you don't get in trouble.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Denied!
I'll bash you
I'll
into
stop
the
that charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Your power is a spectacle to
So much for
behold.
sitting this
I'm
far
not
out.
trying to be dramatic. Still, it's a part of me. Embrace it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The heavens must be smiling.
Uh-oh.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renin forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
Will be faced a formidable foe.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! Catch it out of this! Rip and tear! Shatter it to pieces!
Go for the weak point!
Burn! Dragon Swarm!
Lunar corruption!
Annihilation!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Here's a
It's
healing
over!
heart!
Win!
Go down in!
Okay, here I go.
Leave the charges to me!
Take this!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And tumbling to me!
First strike! Try harder! You're mine! You're finished!
Eagle time!
Now or never!
Thunderblade! Searing flame! Back into the
I'm on it! No further!
Raging storm! Celestial hammer!
Let's tear him up!
Try this! Explosive ring!
Here, let me help! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
You're mine!
Wind
Wind!
astral energy! Into the
Now I'm in the groove!
Mega ray!
Pierce through! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Splendid blast!
Quiver flame!
Strike!
Shiny supernova!
Searing gale!
Purge the level!
This one's all mine! Now!
Solid seal! Here, let me help you all touch the wet.
The earth throbs in pain.
Shiny supernova!
Take
Now!
this!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Take this!
Here's a
Sever
healing
away!
heart!
Take this! I know you want!
You hear it now!
Rise and speed!
They're not playing around! Hear my call! Spread! Hammy! Flame of fury! Burning strike! It's about to strike!
Take this!
Look sharp, everyone!
What a relief!
My turn!
Wind after
I'm
hurricane!
not done!
What a
There
relief!
you go! Solid out! Ammo! I'm all stopped up!
Bang blast!
Raging storm! Here's evil!
You just keep coming!
Freeze Lancer!
I'll finish you here and now!
Gemini Hurricane!
Armor won't save you!
Here's the hurricane! I'll stay quick! Searing flame! Reload!
Try harder! Not a chance! Try harder!
Go! Back into the fray!
Take this!
Hammy! Flame of fury!
You picked the wrong fight!
Take Bolero!
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
Try this!
Gale
What a
force!
relief!
Arcane burst!
Explosive ring!
The enemy is going all out! I never miss! Crescent whirl! Super hero! Here, let me help! Photon burst aim!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Tear you apart! Here goes! Here's a hero! Burst aim! Here!
Shattering the
More for the stockpile! Hear my call!
Armor won't save you!
Got it! Now's our chance!
Severing wind! Searing gale!
Almost there!
Or close enough. Take it away, Raw.
I thought you'd never ask.
In here!
you all down.
Back from Death's Abyss! Thunderblade! Resuscitation! Damn it! Go find someone else to pick on!
Take this! Devastation!
Now! Let me help! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Sleep now. The enemy is going all out! This one's mine! This one's mine!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge! Let's get you all tucked away!
Ignite!
Into the shadows! Water Mega Freeze Lancer! Do you like to handle? Dance in the wind! Feel it! Heal you all!
Can't move!
Healing circle! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Now bring you back from Death's Abyss! Dance in the wind! Air resuscitation! Astral energy!
First strike!
Lunar corruption! What lightning orb!
Now I'm in the
Into the
groove!
shadow! Astral energy!
Fire breathing!
Whirlwind now! I'll heal you all!
Solo dance!
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Freeze Lancer! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Here's a healer!
Watch it! Oil cleaver!
Dance in the wind!
Heavy hurricane!
Here's the eagle I never miss!
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight. I don't take orders from you.
So fine what you want to do. Get out of this! It's go time! Do it! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Yeah, I thought it was going to be easy. Now to be hard as balls.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danon Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking, I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
Alpha, you slide out.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Jeez, I felt in that box like pure luck alone.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Blaze of fear! Pierce evil!
Here I come!
Freeze
No escape!
Water
Prepare to be sealed.
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Severing Wing! Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Take
Not a chance!
Help
No
me!
escape!
Dragon Shell!
Prepare to be sealed!
Gale Force!
Soda!
Water! Hear my call!
Rising Phoenix!
Air! Now!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Okay, this is terrifying, and that is terrifying.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'll smash you!
Annihilation!
Severing Wing!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
In a bind?
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
Little help!
You're mine! It's over!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Lunar correction! I never miss!
Take this!
Photon blast!
Severing
Where
Wing!
that came from!
Devastation!
Into the shadow!
Flying
You are in
They
this
just sit
house.
still!
Susan Samsia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Here I come! Pierce through!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Ready and ready! No complaints here! Armor won't save
Now!
you!
Here I come!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes?
Something you wanted to say?
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danins the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
confused.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Law!
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her... down.
Okay.
Freeze laser! I never miss! Breath! Magic is in our field!
Hit a word!
One around pile!
Rip it down! Burn! Eagle
Light
assault!
astral energy!
I'll tear you
Lightning
up!
flame! Oh! Cover the pasture! Take it!
I'm on it!
Champion wall!
Hope this works!
Here I come!
Ice
Dragon
Sword!
Sword!
Lightning! Down! Water astral energy! I'm all stuck up!
Dragon
Photon
Swarm!
blast!
Anything in armor is all done!
Field!
No further!
Mega ray! Lightning is annihilation!
Smash you! I'll finish you here and now!
Here I come!
I'll heal you
Luna
all!
Rondo!
Watch it!
Healing circle!
I really owe you one.
By the power of Thunder Field! Dance in the wind! Reload!
Double demon
Lead
fang!
now!
This one's all mine!
Power for the stockpile!
Ignite!
I'm ready! I'm out of ammo!
Double demon fang!
Mega ray! Get the wall!
Try harder! You're mine!
Now I'm in the groove!
Wind! Here I come!
Raging
It's
storm!
over!
Lunar corruption!
Eagle
Here I come!
Lunar blast!
It's over! Wind!
Astral energy!
Take this!
Annihilation!
Take
Raging storm!
I can carve through armor!
Now or never!
Flight!
I'll finish
Here
you
I
here
come!
and now!
Annihilation!
Severing
Mega
wind!
ray!
Devastation!
Hurricane!
Rising Phoenix!
Aqueous
Where are
surge!
you going? Eagle fly! It was nice while it lasted.
That's first
Shining
strike!
Here's the healing art! Photon dance in the wind! Field!
Swallow dead!
More for the stockpile! Mega ray!
Tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Double demon
Where
fang!
would that come from? Here, let me help!
Hurricane!
Destruction!
Here!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Aqueous surge! Corruption!
Eat dirt!
Water astral energy!
Shattering
Take
to
this!
pieces!
Struck!
Lunar corruption!
Eagle dive!
Wind!
Down
Lunar
Thunder
Rondo!
Field!
Hurricane
Hurricane!
Thrust!
Dance waterfall! Sleep now!
Armor won't save you! Watch this!
More here!
You're mine!
Blow away!
Aqueous surge!
There!
Corruption!
Hurricane Thrust!
By the
Here,
power
there's water!
Searing Gale!
I'll end you!
Hamming flame of fury! Lightning orb! Dance in the wind!
Double demon fang!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Thanks!
Where are you going? Water astral energy!
Double demon fang!
Here you go! Thunder blast!
Strike!
Burning!
Double demon fang!
Hear my call! Feel! Here, let me help!
This one's
First
all
aid!
mine!
Light astral energy!
Shattering to
Deep flame! Hamming flame of fury!
Ignite!
Now!
do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing arc!
You're finished!
I'm on it! Something's different from before.
It's about to come at us! Look sharp! Radiant pierce!
First strike!
I'll run you through!
Water astral energy! Here's a healing arc!
Double demon fang!
Dance in the wind! Radiant here! I'm out of ammo! Healing circle!
Double demon fang!
Eagle Claw! Mega Ray! Hurricane!
Double demon fang!
Raging Cascade! Reload! Feel! Marksman handle this! I'll be saving this one! I'm just getting started!
Dragon
I
swarm!
can carve through armor!
Lunar Blast! Away!
Pierce through!
Swallow dance!
Laser Spear! Pierce
Double
Evil!
demon fang!
Freeze Laser! Thunder Field!
I'll tear you apart!
Dancing Wind! Air Thrust! First Aid! Searing Flame! Reload!
Double demon fang!
I'm all stopped up! Arcane Waterfall! Annihilation! Hearing! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! I never miss! Now for some... It's weakened!
This end! No! Burn it!
It's showtime!
Pierce Evil!
I'm not done! Try this!
Laser!
Explosive ring!
Now I'm
Here's
in
a
the
healing
groove!
arc! Raging First Aid!
Double demon fang!
Hurricane! There! Impact energy! Mega Ray! Arcane Waterfall! By the power of water! I'll be saving this
Double
one!
demon fang!
You're done! I'm just getting started!
Radiant Spear!
Double demon fang!
Here! Quiver Dragon! I'm out!
I'll smash you!
By the power of water!
Now, while it's wheeling!
Take it down!
You're mine!
And there goes the tail.
What? Let's do this!
First Aid! Battle!
Explosive ring!
Astrolabe!
Storm!
It's
Mega
over!
Ray! Lightning!
Tectonic
No
Force!
escape!
Talent Storm!
Where are you
Can't
going?
move!
I'll bring you back from
does
death!
it!
Lightning
I'll
orb!
bring you back
Dragon
from
Shell!
death's abyss!
Water Astral Energy!
Eagle Assault!
Hey, here's a healing arc! Get him! First Aid!
My turn!
I'm on it! I like it!
Here's a
Double
Daring
demon
Flame!
fang!
I'm on it!
Well, here,
I'll
let me
rip
help!
it
First Aid! Here's a
does it!
in here!
Double demon fang!
Saving this one! Excited!
Double demon fang!
Energy! Downfall!
Shattering
I'm out of
pieces!
Attack! Thunderblade!
Eat dirt!
Radiant Blood! Here!
Severing
I'll
wind!
heal you all!
Searing gale!
Do it!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
All but one death.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. smile at her from across the battlefield, apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there, please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live, without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. while the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat? Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Ah.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
There's a side quest here.
Oh, yeah. How's this?
Oh, curtain.
Great!
Yes. Hey.
Really?
What? Yes.
All right, right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Huh? Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
I'd like to check their wares if you don't... mind.
That was nothing.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
This one save for good measure, and we're good.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Alright, one more savings for good measure. Alright, let's do this. Let's stay.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
And of course,
I know Mamavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know
Sorry,
everything,
guys, I was just
though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved.
like relaxing.
Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did. as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renin rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renin. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renin rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renins for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renins were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renins ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renins invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renins invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renins, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renins but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Xion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Xion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
stuck the shield. Distances.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mothbar.
You guys may not know this, but I'm like super tired. So after what is gonna happen next, I think I'm just gonna...
Look who's up!
shooting.
Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Actually, why don't we, you guys want to end the stream right here? I mean, it's only logical. But if we do that, it's like going through like an entire dungeon. And she's gonna be like level 30 something.
Xion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Ah, like me.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Okay, we gotta move on.
Gotta break through! Bring them down!
Lunar corruption! Gemini Ultra! I'm the true gunslinger around here. Engaging! Lunar corruption!
Rising Phoenix! It's over! Wind! Abort! Listen!
Let the Martian handle this.
Sonic thrust! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Too fast!
I'll trip it up.
No escape!
Lightning
You're
condensed!
finished! Dragon, do it! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
There's always room for improvement. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
For my lord! No!
Take this!
Here I come!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
Soda! I see you there! Support! Here I come!
I'll smash you!
Mega Ray! Lightning orb! Now!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Take water power!
Eat this!
Leave now! Equal flash! Hear my call!
I'll
I'll heal you all!
Devastation! Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Could've...
Got it! That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Little help!
Take this!
Healing circle!
You think that shield will save you?
Blazing flash! Here I come! Pierce through! Try this! We're not finished! It's over! Sonic thrust!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! Storm! It's over!
Anything in your way, go on!
Splendid!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
No choice! Now you learn!
Not on my watch!
Damn it!
Healing circle! Thunder field! Hammond flame of death! Wait for what you did! Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance! No escape!
Can't get out of this! I'll finish you here and now!
Healing field!
Eagle assault!
Water! Hear my call! Eagle fly! Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
We can really make weapons with this?
You've got spirit!
Armor won't save you!
This one's all mine! You're mine! I won't show you any mercy! Damn it, Bennett!
Swallow That's my cue!
Shut him down! Severing wind! Take this!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
It'll be a... Breathe. Get in, get out.
Got you now!
You'll have no mercy!
Drop them! Here I come! First strike!
In here!
I'll smash you!
I'll be saving
Take
this
this!
Gemini
Come back, will ya?
I'll finish you here now!
Take this!
Whirlwind first aid!
Freeze Lancer!
Try this!
Go away!
More for the top! Here, let me help!
First aid!
I owe you one. Try this! I'll give you right back! It's over!
Lunar corruption!
Take that! This one's all mine!
I'll heal you all!
Here I come!
These sticks have got your name on them!
Healing circle! Mega ray!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easier. I'm going in!
Fire support! I'll smash you!
I'm not done! Get through! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Alright. So far so good. And we managed to conquer one section of the ship.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
And we're straight to... Back over.
I'll finish you here and now! It's over! Got fire! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Now! Here I come! You're finished! First strike! I'll run you through! Big blast!
Our work is done here. Let's...
Out of our way!
Now you'll learn! Take this! Dragon Form! Try this!
They really don't give up, do they?
You've got spirit!
I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Eagle assault!
None can! My turn! You're mine! You're finished! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale!
Water! Heal my call!
It's on! Through escape! Not today!
Here's the evil! Arctic waterfall!
These sticks have got your name on them! This should do it! Armor won't save you! Double Demon Battle! Talon Hurricane! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
I'll pick you up! Lightning through! Thunderblade!
Eat this! Double Demon Fang! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! You'll finish!
Hurricane! Here comes! Quiver Cyclone!
Explosive Ring!
Light Astral Energy! I'll cover you! Lightning Orb!
Thanks! I'm on it! Watch this! Hurricane Thrust!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Dance! You're mine! You're finished!
Eagle Assault!
It's on!
Purge Malevolence!
Watch this!
Here!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We won.
That equipment should come in handy.
You picked the wrong fight!
Searing Flame! Reload! Lightning will break you back there!
Nothing gets by me!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Now! You're finished! Hurricane Thrust!
Raging Storm!
Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Searing Gale! Here I come! It's over! Swallow Dare! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here I come!
Take this!
More for the stockpile!
I really owe you one.
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Get lost!
Now you see what I can do!
Confiscated!
Eat this! Take it!
Hear my call!
Severing Wind!
going to take my revenge on you!
You picked the wrong fight!
Flying freak! They just sit still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Its armor's too strong!
It'll split it open!
Be my guest! On your knees! You're mine!
Ready!
An astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Explosive ray! There you apart! Quiet! You're finished!
More where that came from! Into the center! Eagle assault! My astral
Blending flash! I owe you one! I'll teach you right back! Double demon blast! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Severing Wind! My turn! Here I come! On a roll now! You're mine! You're finished! You picked the wrong fight! You will make a fool of me! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! No, you can't!
I can carve through walls!
It's over! My deal?
I can't do it forever!
I'll work you through! Dragon Swarm!
I really owe you one. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Okay, for the record, that list
One
was
deadly
released
strike,
inside.
just as ordered.
Outside. Guys, I'm gonna need to hold out for a minute. Are you like a few minutes and or seconds? Alright guys, I'm back.
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Or your cat.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Might be one of these back. Or maybe not.
What's this thing?
Right, here goes! I'm on! Take down their defenses! Its armor's too strong! Be my guest! Try harder! My turn! Not today! I can carve through armor!
Everyone hanging in there?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you'll learn!
Tempest swirl!
I can only
You're alive!
Showdown between blade and fist.
Can't get out of damn it, Bennett! Take it!
Lightning can
Dragon swarm!
Thunderblade! Eagle fly! Now! Here! I'll tear you apart! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hear me!
Not first strike!
Salad! I'll finish you here! Do it! Eagle fly! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Okay, guys, by the way, I'll probably go to the Owl Force office.
Gotta break through. I see one, eh?
No shield can stand up to these things.
My shield?
We're not or
look sharp.
like a race or something.
Lightning tiger blade.
Because my max speed capacity is at least
Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
7.5 hours.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
I've been doing really great lately.
Oh.
That equipment should come in handy.
Yes!
Pow!
You require a hand.
I'm on! It's over! In a bind?
Lunar hurricane! Thunder field!
Dragon Swarm!
Purge malevolence! Arcane waterfall! Annihilate freeze lancer! Radiant flow here! Dragon
You're mine!
Hear me! Flame
Severing
of
wind!
fire!
You're mine!
Hurricane! Here goes!
Rising Phoenix!
Freeze lancer!
Rip and tear! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Wind! You're mine! It's over!
Go on now!
Rising more! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Could have been worse.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Got you now! My shield! It's over!
Raging
Go
storm!
away! Prepare to be
Fluid
seen!
eruption!
Surprise!
I'll be saving this one!
First strike!
Lunar corruption!
Wind!
Gemini,
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
dance in the wind! Dragon! Annihilate!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! No, you can't! I'm not done! Severing wind!
Mega ray! Searing flame! Reload! Lightning raging
Megasonic
down!
Here!
Spread! Dance in the wind! In here! Not on my watch!
I'll smash you! Here I come!
Lightning condense!
You're finished! Strike!
Thunder blade! I can do this all
Just
day!
getting started! Devastation!
Mega ray!
Rising Phoenix!
By the power of
Here I come!
Here's a
It's
healing
over!
waterfall!
Eat this!
First
See
aid!
everyone!
I'll be saving this one!
Double Phoenix!
And water dropping! Quiver flush! Here's a healing art! Saving this one! First aid!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like we got them all.
No choice! This one's all mine! Damn it!
Raging cascade!
Double Demon Fang!
Arcane waterfall!
Damn it! They got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Double Demon Fang! You're finished! You're mine!
By the power of water!
Double Demon Fang! You're finished!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Everyone hanging in there?
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this! Bring him down!
support! Searing flame! In the glue! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Eat this!
It's over!
Lemon corruption!
Searing gale!
I'm all stopped up!
Knock together!
Do it!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget...
This'll make us even more formidable.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
Dispose of the trash.
Dream. Now!
Here I go.
It's over!
Hey, that... Freeze land! All hands! Flame of burning!
Iron Cleaver!
He's in the sky, you can die!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Not a chance! Not a chance! I have no limits! Here I come! Wind! Soda! Rising Phoenix! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Talon Harvey!
Lightning condense! Thunderblade!
You're finished!
Right!
Luna Rongo!
Eagle assault!
I'll finish you here and
now!
This was all mine! I'm not done! Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! Severing wind! Take this! It's over! Take this! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Explosive ring! It's over! Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust! I owe you one!
Wind Astral Energy! I'm here!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara! Now I'm real mad!
Far enough!
Annihilation!
Here's... Super I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Gravitas hit! It's confiscated!
Like you! Take this! Try harder! Not a
By the
chance!
power of
Not
water!
a chance!
In here,
Take this!
Here,
Take this! Take this! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Water! Here, my
Eat dirt! You're
Here, eat this!
You're
I
finished!
can't heal you forever!
Demon Fang!
I'm on a roll now! You shouldn't have messed with me! Now I'm in trouble!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me go!
Swallow Blade! Super Swallow!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Armor won't save you!
You require a hand.
Shining Supernova!
Roll now!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Oh, sorry,
this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Oh, what?
Here, let me... First aid!
Dust to dust! Severing wind! This one's all mine!
The shadows!
Blow away!
I'll shoot them out of the sky! Ice freezing! Annihilation!
Hit a word!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Steel strike!
Double demon
Hear
fang!
my call! Blood spread!
Burn!
Glacier spear! Here's evil! Where are you going?
Swallow dance! Take this! I'm on a roll now! Severing wind! Searing tail!
Raise their cyclone! It's weakened!
This ends now!
Here, let me help!
Double demon fang!
Swallow dance! Waterfall!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Double demon fang! Whirlwind snap! Swallow dance!
Thunder field!
Double
Gale in
roar!
the wind! Air thrust! Photon blast!
Double demon fang!
Lunar correction! Raging lunar blast!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
My astral energy! Arctic annihilation!
This one's all mine!
Air thrust! If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine! Get ready! Here, let me help!
Come to an end.
That
Frickin' does it!
Photon blast! Get toasty!
Bird strike! We can really make weapons with this?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Any injuries?
I see one, eh? You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! Wind! Eat dirt!
Ready and ready! I can carve through one!
My shield? Take this!
Not in your dreams! Do it! Leon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad. No complaints here.
there?
We'll just have to go back and check.
And we're gonna need to hurry. I'm counting on the clock here. Very early.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, there's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
Boss time, guys. Let's do this. I pretty much armored up everyone. I mean, I pretty much weaponed up everyone, and even gave Rinwell the highest weapon that I could afford.
There she is!
So...
Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
yeah, no shit.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Mesmold!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Glimmer Dragon!
Anything
Here I
come!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Double
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! It's on!
Wind astral energy! Healing
Double
circle!
Demon Fang!
Hey, that lightning orb! Raging cascade! Water! Here I come!
Double Demon Fang!
Glimmer dragon! Freeze blade! Freezing orb! Here goes! Radiant
Double Demon Fang!
Spirit blade! Reload! Steel force! I'm ready!
Try harder! Now! Burn it hell!
Anything in order! Burn it! This one's mine! In here! I won't let it up that time! Here goes! Here goes! Healing wall!
Double Demon Fang!
Healing circle! Hey then!
Double Demon Fang!
Anything in order is all mine!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Double Demon Fang!
Primed and ready!
Stay away from my friend! Double Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Raging sword! Celestial hammer!
This one's all mine!
Can't
get out of
this! Seal, not on my watch! Thank you.
You picked the wrong fight!
Gemini Aqua! Raging Star! Mega Ray! Take that! Radiant Pierce! I'm all done up! Where are you going? Water, clear my call! Not on my watch!
Negative gate! Double Demon Fang!
Here's the evil!
Win!
More where that came from! Freeze Lancer!
I'm not done! Double Demon Fang!
By the power of water! Radiant light! Glacial Spear!
Can't get out of this!
Here I come! Demon Flame! Reload! Gemini Aqua! Steel Force!
Do it! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Sonic thrust! Try this!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Rending blast! They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on it! And take out the monster first!
Confiscated. Lunar blast.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
Thank you. Thank you.
Here, let me help! You will suffer!
Try harder! Now! Take this! I'm not done! Severing wind! Devastation! Tear!
My great power!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
Freeze Lancer. Lightning. Downfall. Here goes.
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Reload.
Chaotic disaster!
Dance in the wind.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Rise from beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitate by the power of water.
I've still got some pilot in me.
Where are you going?
Elusive deity.
Thunder
Not so
Field!
fast. You picked the wrong fight.
More where that came from!
Elusive deity.
I'll heal the wall! Into the shadows! Hammy! Flame of fury! Freeze blood! A new lease on life!
Thank you.
Lightning! Here downfall!
Severing wind. Searing gale.
Lightning supernova!
Try harder. Now. Double demon fang. Double demon fang.
Jet blade! Reload! Thunder blade! And again! Primed and ready! Burning and blood!
Time to let it rip.
Pierce evil!
Will! Anything in armor is all mine!
Severing wind. Luna. Pierce
Here,
through.
let me help!
Light
Her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't! I can't heal you forever! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Radiant light.
Freeze!
Go for it, Rinwell.
Hit her now!
Burn. Severing wind. Searing gale.
Here's a healing orb!
Pierce through. Try this.
One more!
Rending blast. Dragon swarm.
I never miss!
You will suffer!
Take this.
I'm all stuffed up!
Elusive deity. Tornado drive. This should do it. I'll face you.
Here's a healing orb! First aid!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
I can carve through armor.
Chaotic disaster!
Here's a healing orb!
You will suffer! Their arcs were interrupted! Still! Your arcs!
Heal.
Behold my true
I'll end you! Astral energy!
murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
Oh wait, is it time?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Gianna!
Alvin!
That is water, baby. What a war.
Sion!
Alvin!
come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Yeah, people are comparing.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
What's happening? So, what I can gather is Alfin gained all of his memories back, and now he's feeling pain. How is that even physically possible?
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dena. To my home.
Alfin.
Leori.
No. Aori. No!
Wait, please. Wait,
Dude. Epicest flashback I've ever seen.
What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream.
Yeah.
Where am I? Where is everyone?
I have never seen this far. I saw Alvin's half mask. Oh no! No more burning arts! Ah!
I need to find them. Better start looking.
You know what the shortest thing is? He's level 30. Okay, we have seen a whole bunch of twists. And I think it twisted my... What? Anyhow, I'm gonna need the rest of the night to process this. I may do this... I may stream later today because it is currently Saturday. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. So next time we shall, I guess, find the others and find a way to rescue Shion, I guess. Anyhow, this is Kendall. Thank you guys for watching. This is Kendall Silver signing out because I will freak the out later.